Konnichiwa. How's everyone doing tonight? I want to play Path of Exile 2 tonight, or at least try it out, and I'm going to in a bit. But loading it up, it's crashing at the gears at the very start tonight, which does not bode well. Online, one person said literally just verifying the files was able to fix that for them. So I'll probably do a match or two of Hunt while waiting for that game to verify itself. Because it's like 80 gigs, so it'll take a little while. Hi Glass, how are you tonight? This is the character that died, but they had death sheet. I keep one slot open for death sheet. Hi Seer, how are you tonight? I hope you are well. I'm good, and you? I'm good too. Vibin' as we're off to do. Okay, so you finally fixed your PC. Kudos to that. Fanning I don't care that much about, considering it's only pistols. And I have Quartermaster to carry more stuff. Though I could use it anyways, because I have a free bandolier pistol. Bring the long sparks rifle. You're already, as usual, you decided to finish with fork knife and you're deciding what to do now. Cry because you're finished with Fortnite. Now, what do I play now? I mean, it's the first solution I thought of. Whether it's helpful or not is a different story. I mean, I do have so many perks. I could take levering with a shotgun. Rar. Hi meme. How are you tonight? I hope you're doing well. Everyone is in fact cool, and I will pass that along just for you. You're doing well? Nice, nice, nice. And hi Rexy. I hope you're having a good night. Chaos Bomb, because it's free. Dynamite Bundle is free. You can't complain. Sure you can. I can complain for you if you need me to. God, Sasha was like 3 minutes late for stream. What the heck? What the heck? Horrifying. It already says it's at 10% verifying. Just trying to think if you should actually do something productive today. You're on Twitch talking about doing something productive, so I feel like you've already lost on that point. Sorry, meme. Teardrop. Oh god, I just noticed I'm missing health and it did not warn me. I'll switch to a lower character depending on who I get grouped with. Dang it, no wait, you got me. Damage hunters with the sparks. And damage hunters with compact ammo. I have neither of those equipped, but that's fine. They'll be around for a long time. It won't let me see how many weeks there are, but it says there's 41 days in the circus, so... You hope everyone is going well. Everyone or everything? Big difference. Everything is going well. I hope it is for you too. Levering and fanning. think the infantry, I like that gun, and it counts as levering, so I can panic and spam it in close range if need be. Just setting up all my hunters prematurely, I always like doing that. Okay, they don't have anything special. They need the regen shot. I like my tools and traps. And other shenanigans, but still. Stream on laptop crashed, so I did not see anybody talking. Sorry about that. Hi Petunia. Hi Kroll. Hi Onion. I literally didn't see either of the three of you because the internet on my laptop was being bonkers, I guess. I didn't know until it said the stream has crashed, and then I just have to reconnect to internet on it. Probably not going to play Horrible Rivals for a while. Will at some point, but I was gifted games. I have games. There's all this stuff I need to do. Well, not need to do, but I feel like I have all these games I'm pressured to play. Pressured! Like by Onion to play Ready or Not. Teardrop. How was you today? I'm doing well. Just vibing. I hope you're well too. Hype. Trying to start Path of Exile, it shows these two gears at the start, and then it would crash after a while, or if I tried clicking on it, and it did it multiple times, and I was like, well, this doesn't bode well. I googled it, and one person said they just verified the files, and then it worked. So I'm slowly verifying the 80 ones. You're tempted by Wua's next rifle? A rifle, question mark? Wua has guns? Well, I mean, I guess it does. That girl had dual pistols. I haven't played Wua since like a month after it came out. New character. Oh, waifu or something, I'm guessing you meant to say. Last time you tried to do something productive like in your room, you got distracted and handmade a custom spring to make a bottle clap launcher a lot more dangerous. Hilarious. That seems like an effective use of your time. The next character had a glass rifle. Oh, okay. That doesn't seem like a good idea. I feel like you shoot, it breaks. But I mean, it's a fantasy game, so it follows its own logic. Hopefully the game verify with Exceed. You plan to try it soon too, aka right now, aka joining me tonight. Oh my god. Oh my god. And like I mentioned to you on Discord, I heard of 1 or 2 people complaining online that the game basically bricked their PC. It went up to 100% CPU usage, froze the computer, so they had to force shutdown. And force shutdown isn't exactly healthy on your computer. Or are you using physics in a gacha game? Are you saying you don't want physics in a gacha game, Kroll? I have seen how much you drool over Astra's boob physics, so don't at me on that. Kroll's just like, you know what? Actually. Hi, Mink. I hope you're doing well tonight. Thank you for lurking. Physics bring life. Is there literally that few people playing Hunt tonight? Salam! Thank you for the raid! How are you doing tonight? We just shouted out my friend Mink, so there's a short cooldown before I can shout you out, Salam. But it's great to see you. If you all have not met Salam, please go check them out. They are actually a fantastic artist. They draw really cute stuff. For real, for real. But I hope you had yourself a great night. I haven't seen you stream in a long time. I think I've seen you do it like once or twice at most in the last couple of months. But I know real life happens. Hi, Not Costas. Hi, Solemn. Hi, Jordy. You're gonna drive home so fast and not stop at any lights. Onion, don't do it! But hello to anybody new here. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored when Solemn's not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. Right now I'm hoping to try out Path of Exile 2, but the game is crashing at launch, so I'm verifying files and hoping that fixes it. Yeah, life stuff happened, but you're trying to get back into it. Nice, nice, nice. The new model is cute too. I know like 8 months ago or such, you kind of rebranded with the honey type colors. Thank you for the follow, Jordy. Definitely cute. I'm more partial to purple, but that's why my dress is purple. Nice. Verify says it's at 31% already because we've spent like the last 6 minutes just staring at a loading screen in Hunt. Normally, wait, but luckily the spring is too strong for you to actually load it to test if it'll explode. So now it's Schrodinger's bottle cap launcher. It will both not explode and explode when fired until you figure out how to load it. That is bonkers. I don't even understand how you think of just creating a bottle cap launcher like that. You just really like bees in real life, so you decided to rebrand to something more true to you in real life. Well, that's perfect. And bees are actually adorable. Wasps, less so. Wasps are kind of evil to a degree. I feel like they still do pollinate stuff. Not on purpose, but still. But bees are adorable and fluffy. And they do so much for us. Save the bees! Save them, Solemn! You were gifted one for Christmas, but you thought it was too boring of a present, so you wanted to modify it yourself? Okay, that makes sense then. You know what? I'm going to change to East Coast and see if it happens. Thank you for doing the shout out for Solemn. I'm going to laugh if this just instantly. You will eat the bees, actually. I dare you to. Naughties. Blinkies. I've seen so many images people have uploaded of their pets accidentally trying to eat or bite bees. They'll be like dogs and their whole mouth is swollen up and they're just like, hey, I learned my lesson. Don't bite the bees. See, that found a person almost instantly. So West Coast is seemingly dead tonight. This hunter is still kind of high level. Hopefully I can get up to 50 on them. If I get like 2 characters to level 50, I'll hold off on Prestige and see if I can go for Ace on the whole. If I only have 1 character at 50 by that time, then I just Prestige anyways, because I'm like, eh. Man, these queues are terrible. They were. On West Coast, I was waiting at like 6 minutes and did not find a group. I switch over to East Coast, and within 30 seconds, bam, group. 36% files verified. Or is there a queue to get into Woo-Wah? But Solon, if you or anybody else needs to head out for the night from the raid, no pressure to stay. I do appreciate anybody that lurks, anybody that wants to vibe with us, but I understand it's getting late at night and you're probably tired after streaming. So if you need to get a snack, have a nap, do what you gotta do. Scratching my eye. Oh, you can't even download Woo-Wah until the 1st? Okay, so I picked the hunter that had a Terminus Shorty and the infantry rifle with poison rounds, but I don't need to shoot zombies with it because Dyer got the last.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you too. Nice of them. I've never seen that skin before. Thank you for lurking, Meme. It's a double boss, which I always like. Just because it spreads the players out more. The circus is on our side of the map. Is that the prison? I can't remember if that's the prison that I thought was cool. Someone's taking a while to come back to load in. Because it waits for all of us. Okay, they're going for that clue, I'm going for this clue. Or not. Maybe they saw me going for this clue and they decided to switch over. No, it's over here. I thought it was in that building. Oh, there's the staircase. I didn't see it behind that. I could bring the knife to be able to kill the zombies faster with melee, but I'm so used to having the blunt weapon because it's able to kill the immolators without worrying. There's a double clue here. Got him. Oh, with a pistol. Oh, wow, they just headshot both of us because my teammate just got one shot killed too. That is holy. Kudos to them for that. I didn't think with the pistol it's that easy to aim from far away. At least I've had issues long range shooting people with it. Too bad I missed my one shot there at them. They jumped down and that was a high level character too, but that's fine. That's how the game works. Ooh. Sitting up. I don't care about the mission info. Game didn't give me my reward claiming, so it'll probably do that after the next mission. I have both levering and chain pistol, so I have to remember. I remember someone saying if you're within like 7 feet, 10 feet of person, hipfire is fairly reliable. That's why levering can be so useful. I don't know if that's supposed to be like blood coming out of it or bullets going into it because there's so many. Hi Astro, how are you doing tonight? I don't think I saw you in Billy's stream. Because normally I see you talking in there. Oh, and I have to reload everybody else's streams that I was lurking in because of my internet being batty earlier. You're in there, just not active. Fair. Could be busy with work, could just not be up for chatting, etc, etc. I did a match and me and my teammate got both headshot within 5 seconds. And I'm verifying... Is that the same? No, I think that's a different person than this before. What a skin. That looks like a pig snout or something. Verifying Path of Exile 2's files because it crashed on loadup. That's what you're saying, you don't see too many players in this game. Maybe it's that we play in trios, but I mean, it could be in trios there's typically less teams, but then more players in each team. If you ever see me playing sometime and you want to jump in, let me know, because I typically let whoever, as long as I know them, join in. Though for this, I'm probably not playing many matches before I try switching to Path of Exile. It's at 55%. Ranger Swift, Scottfield Swift. Oh, it has a speed loader, that's why it's called Swift. When we're hit with compact ammo, and I get the 10 blood bonds, dun, 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 dun. I wish you could trade out consumables for more tools, but I feel like that would be too cheap. Everybody would just take 100 traps. Not the traps! Okay, one boss this time. Center bounty, but no pledge marks. Happy New Year to you too. Were you the same one I was with last time?
Oh yeah, it is. Same one.
Both got headshot within 5 seconds. Holy heck.
Yeah, it wasn't great.
Just a game though, it happens. God dang, that dog has a lot of health.
Well, that went to hell really quickly.
True, but there's a med kit right there, so we don't lose anything. I heard a gunshot already. Hello, fellow shiny. Hello, fellow shiny. I hope stream is going well, Virch. I feel like I heard a gunshot in this direction earlier. But it's also where the closer clue is. I didn't even notice I'm missing those. Oh, there's the painter again. There was a dead painter in the quarry level by a lake. Oh, that sounds like boss.
White.
Do you care if I go loud? Because I have fanning, so I can just unload on them.
Yes. That was me.
I should have brought an ammo box for the pistol. super slow reloading all the bullets. Whoop, my bad. Should get the health back when they're dead, though. Thank you. Sorry about that. I thought I could kill them before I ran out.
No, that's okay.
Concertina trap at this little door. Two traps there as well.
Okay. Ammo up.
Get my bullets before reloading. Or, well, yeah, refreshing, I guess is the right word. I forgot both my guns use compact ammo, which wasn't a good idea. I kind of want to be in there. I'd have to undo and redo the trap for it. That gunshot's getting closer. Oh, it doesn't like me crouching up here? Or standing up here at all. If they do come in from there, I can throw the concertina bomb. God, that clown's creepy. Verifying's at 73. Extraction's just north of us.
Yeah, I hear the shots south 180.
Yeah, getting kind of close. I do have a concertina bomb I can throw in this room to block it off if they push, but I'm holding it for now.
I've got a hive bomb and dynamite. That's it. I can run. I've got stamina. I can run.
I don't have stamina, but I do have a regen shot. You also probably got it, but there was a fanning perk on the ground down there.
Yeah, I had it too.
It's clear.
Where was that? Is that you?
Yeah, that was me disabling trap.
Let's get out of here. Let's move on.
People got close, but I bet you that the different players all started trying to come towards us and then bumped into each other because we're too far for the circus. Still says clear. I assume teams bumped into each other coming towards us, and that's all the fighting we heard.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing too.
Either way, GG.
What's that?
Oh, either way, GG. Good game.
Yeah, great game. Thank you for the backup.
Likewise, thank you for the res when I got myself killed.
Shooting.
Yep, player what east. Right at the last second. Oh, and you heard that horse sound? They probably shot a bow or something at me and just missed. I'll do another because I think the verifying's at like, yeah, 77. And before I close Hunt, I'll try launching Path of Exile and make sure that it actually loads up past that entry part. Just gonna point some people's streams. And it'll just instantly ready up. Let my trap be used one more time. Basic defense perks. Actually, I quite like Lightfoot. Vault, fall, climb ladders silently, reduce sound of going through noise traps. It's mainly the vault though. Vault and ladders silently, so you can actually sneak up on people more. I feel like I wasn't big on the Martin Henry when I used it. Cool looking heavy knife. They got a lot of bombs. I thought the big dynamite bundle is 3,000 damage. People only have 150 health. But that damage is only at like the impact point. It gets lower the further away from blast. I'm curious what their profile picture is up there. It's like something dying while breathing out fire. %, verify. Verify this. Sasha great, Pat the Sasha is so cool. Fish! Wait, fish? Where did this fish come from? What do you know about the fish, Seiji? But I hope you're having a nice night. It's good to see you. Water devils can silently kill... throwing knives can silently kill water devils. Dyer asked about that just the other day. But then finding them again are hard. Excuse me. The gas station sushi's hitting you hard. Good lord, I have heard horrible things about the gas station sushi. It says my talk thing is open. That's happened to Dyer at the start before. I hesitate to talk because it looks like it says my voice thing is on 24/7 suddenly. Surprised there's often an inn leader in this coal area. Do you want to kill the bear at the circus for the free perk? I think there might be players here. Yes, there is. And immediately shotgun as I'm switching to that other gun. I literally just switched over to my automatic pistol. Oh, I saw their head over there. Oh, so close. He got a shot off on the one guy, that was nice. I should always suspect that they have a shotgun, and so I shouldn't push, but I always feel like in close range I can do good, and then look what happens. 95%. I'll do one more match and then try out if Path of Exile works. Don't know what class I'll play in PoE. I've heard there's like a storm something, or there's this one class that has high drop chance or increased drop chance with items, I think, and a lot of people are playing it, like a third of the players. I could play the bow character. Because I didn't ready up literally instantly, that guy left. Talk about impatient. Sashes say so for the most part, yeah. What's that on your left arm then? Oh lord. That's the exact same guy. That's hilarious. He was so impatient he left, and then he gets put back with me anyways. I'm not going to trust this guy in the slightest just because of that. If you can't wait even 10 seconds for the other party to ready up, I don't trust you. Oh, did the throw not work? Oh, it disconnected for some reason. Here, I'll throw extra items for you. Extra items for you! There's a button that is used to test BTS, the throwing system. Border. Whee! I'm gonna reopen the TTS thing just in case that broke too. Violence. Clearly, what is it called? Mix It Up works, because the redeems do. The Nyafioso probably popped up because I reloaded the TTS.
Boop.
Boop-a-doop. Well, the verifying's done, but it doesn't say anything like completed, etc. So after this match, I'll try it out and see if the game works. Sashek 10 boop to you too. I think that says E and S on the gun. Oh, did it crash? That is hilarious. I mean, not really, but maybe that's my cue to not do another mission and to try and see if Path of Exile works. Or maybe just really didn't want me to play with that dude. I don't want to ditch my character. So click that 3 times and then it just pushes you back. Okay, gonna Alt F4 it. Gonna open Path of Exile. And let us pray that it works. Switch to capturing. I feel like this is where it normally got to. These 2 spinning gears. And then it would just crash on that after a minute. Or if I pushed any button. I heard sound effects before, so... Grabbing points in people's stream, waiting in anticipation. Well, pressing buttons hasn't crashed it yet, so that's mildly promising? I mean, we'll see. I know it seems a lot like Diablo. Some people said they liked the endgame stuff already more than the grind in Diablo. Then again, I don't know if I'll really do endgame stuff much. Your Honor, League of Legends. Oh, snap, it worked. Change the stream title and stuff. Video game. Do I actually need to change? It crashed, didn't it? The moment I pushed escape to back out of that page, it did that. I'll try it again and I'll not push escape and let's see if it works. Like, does escape just auto-close the game? Bruh moment, quite literally. I pushed options, then I pushed escape to back out of that page. You wonder if it's like Five Nights at Freddy and closes the game if you press escape? That's what I'm wondering too. Washington, D.C. in the US is the lowest ping. I agree without reading, as any good person would. Wait, is it still early access? Cell 2, let's go. You've been addicted to this game for real? Does not have an early access to Path of Exile. Redeem the early access key on a website or purchase the access key now? I'm confused. I thought the game actually released. I think anyone with early access can give you a key. It is early access still. Because someone gifted me the game. Or was that Deadlock? I think that was Deadlock. It says Path of Exile 2 Early Access Supporter Pack is already in your Steam library. Try again then, it did that to you. Oh.
Criminals! Your sentence is to be hanged from the neck.
You had to try it a couple times.
Let your souls feed the first ones. Your bodies feed the land.
Dun dun dun. That was hard to resolve. Yeah, I just pushed login again. So are these all the classes, I guess? Choose a character class by clicking on an exile. Sorceress.
You were banished by your Akara for experimenting with the elements. Arrogance has led you here, and arrogance keeps you on those gallows. Speak your piece.
Creates large explosions. Slow enemies with freeze. Bounce lightning, that seems cool. The game is still on hunt? I literally switched it with the title. Why does that happen constantly? Okay, I clicked it like 10 times and I see it change for real. This is... Oh, warrior's gonna think barbarian.
It is a pity to see you like this. You arrived on our shores a whipped and broken child. Our people made you strong. How were they repaid? Sedition and lies. Speak now if you choose.
Slam mace on the ground. Stun enemies and push them back. Shrug off hits with heavy armor. Block big attacks with your shield. I am always a defensive player. Ranger.
Ranger, an Ranger, an outcast, lurking among the shadows of the trees like an animal. You murdered one of my soldiers in the name of a filthy thief. Your guilt is clear. Plead for mercy, if you must.
That didn't look like an arrow, that was lightning. Hi Waffle, but hi Shiro, I hope you're doing well tonight. So this is Elemental 2, but all your arrows have elemental powers.
Foul witch!
Go get him, Tiger. I'll try my best.
For your forbidden pursuits. Your twisted necromancy ends here. At the
That
end
dude
of
looks
the
cool and messed up, and they look like plagued. Their flesh looks like rotting to me. Oh, so they're like Necromancer? You can be lazy and just have your minions fight everything? Afflictions for damage over time. Spikes, they literally are the Diablo Necromancer.
hired hand. Wanted in Oriath, you fled like a coward. Every life has a price, and your crossbow has kept your coin purse full. Here you are judged and found guilty. What say you?
Good lord! A monk?
You failed to liberate your brothers, just as you have failed in poisoning my subjects against me. Call out to your dreamer. Let us see if he answers.
Monk seems like the least likely to me. I feel like trying out Warrior just so I can use shield and be defensive if I'm a baddie. I also like Witch and the Summoning Undead. Then again, I don't think I have to stick to one class, so...
Foundling! It is a pity to see you like this. You arrived on our shores a whipped and broken child. Our people
Solo self-found? Hardcore solo self-found? Does that mean, like, you can't trade with other players?
speak now if you choose.
Self-found makes me think you can use only items you find yourself. And hardcore is probably, you die, game over. What was that name I picked in the other game? I think I picked, like, Damien for Dark and Darker, my warrior. Damien Kaineko. Oh wow, it kills them all except the one that you pick. Oh, you're escaping. Interesting way to start. New lore, Sasha's brother. Oh, snap. The riverbank. And there's wolves, but you can't see them behind my big head. I'm trying to turn for you. Can you see the wolf? Yes, you can. I can see on my screen now. Oh, belly rated out. So I can open someone else. You see wolves. Doggies! So it looks like you're like the barbarian. Oh, I hear people talking. Well, here, I see. Select a movement type, mouse, or the W keys. Movement can be changed at any time. I don't know. I'm used to WASD, so let's go with that. It says I can change at any time.
Keep moving.
Okay, so I can roll, I can punch.
By the first ones, you're alive.
I am alive, and do you have loot for me? Wounded man. You won't lie, global chat gets freaky and wild. Maybe I'll have to turn that off then. Also, it's probably going to be distracting. Or do I turn it off here? I can just go to local there, I guess. Might be settings in chat window, probably. For now, I can just keep it on local stuff.
I'm glad to see another living soul. The miller went off to warn Clearfell about a strange sickness plaguing our men.
It's the witch!
Fixing to go after him, till that bloody thing got to me first. Now, all those who drowned in the flooding, suddenly they ain't so dead no more. I would appreciate it if you could...
Oh no! Oh, so I took the guy's knife out of his pocket.
Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
Clearfell could be in danger. I'd best hurry.
6 to 10 damage, 5% crit chance, 1.545 attacks per second. Hi, Sunny. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. It's good to see you. Microtransaction shot, there's literally a dedicated button for it. 1 and 2 are flasks, currently is 60 charges. They'll show me all the stuff as I play, I guess. That's crazy. I know, one of the very first things is, oh, right next to where your inventory and stuff. Uncut skill gem. Okay, so I probably came from that place, and then I get, like, washed out down the river or something. And hi, Jed. I hope you're doing well tonight. Lurking while you bag up some ice. Bag me some ice too, boyo. Don't know why, but... 19 evasion rating? This, I highly doubt that means 19% chance to dodge. Charges 50 life over 3 seconds, consumes 10 of 6 of those charges. Refill at wells or by killing monsters. I'm just gonna moonwalk towards my enemies. Aw, yeah. They're the drowned. I feel like in Diablo you click to move everywhere, so I can at some point see myself switching towards that. Though spacebar is dodge, and if I'm clicking for everything, doing that would feel strange. Can't believe they took the drowned from Minecraft, so much hate. Honestly, I think they got a good case on their hands. Tower shield. Grant skill shield raise. Okay, so I can right click and raise my shield. Mace strike, shield raise. The graphics are really good. Don't look at my large chest, it's mine! Wait, did I literally just loot an ability? Excuse me?
Now this.
Oh, it's a skill gem. Slam the ground, stun enemies, and knock them away, then continue forward and perform a devastating second slam. Hold down the skill input allows you to change direction as you move. So do I put it into here? Okay, and they said I can move... Oh, wow, I can... Oh, mana. So even my warrior abilities still take mana. I can spam the ability, but I'll run out after a while.
Steel yourself!
Oh. A ranged attack. Porcupine crab? That actually seems kind of cool. I mean, it's not some idea that's out there or anything, but... Identifies an item. Porcupine crab. Level up! Okay, the enemies aren't looking at me. P to Alec. Whoa, that is overwhelming. like, I see that and I'm just like... okay. PoE skill tree. So I have to start here. Melee damage or armor. So that's basically, do you want to be a tank or do you want to be attack strong? And I feel like attack strong for now. I assume there'll be at some point a way to... Don't zoom out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? 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 What is going on here? What am I looking at? Is this all the skills? Is this all the skills for every class? Like, can you multi-class into stuff? Or is this literally just warrior? Heavy drinker? You're not sure, honestly? Projectile speed? Armor and evasion? Evasion? Evasion. You've seen pictures of skill tree and just think it's very funny? Mana regeneration? Frenzy? I'm looking to see if there's like casting spells. Spell damage, critical overload. Minions, so that's for the undead. This might be the skill tree for like everybody, but you can just spec out. At which point I would have picked whatever character I thought looked best. I can always restart if I want to, though. I literally was not expecting that. Oh yeah, I can hold it to go in whatever direction I want. Stocky mitts! It's just like stockings that you put on your hands. Christmas miracle! Okay, so that was just the bridge there. I mean, if one little fighter can kill like 100 of these zombies within 5 minutes, I feel like they're not as big a threat as people are making them out to be. Oh, I forgot, I can lift this. Okay, that's the checkpoint that'll probably heal me. It's not gonna be too long before people grind levels to draw picks in the skill tree. I did not even think of that, but that is true. I can 100% seeing them do it. Just like people walking on and tracking their path on Google Maps. Slay the bloated miller? Oh, I think that told me to dodge. Why does a miller need that giant weapon? My ability takes so much time to use. Man, I can block everything with that shield. Or almost everything. That's a really good shield. And then he does. Don't give him ideas! Okay, yeah, I can't block the big overhead thing. They give me tons of healing. Augments a magic item with a new random modifier. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Well done. Please come inside.
Oh god! He was literally about to crush me with that thing if I did not go in. Interesting way of blocking the entrance, though. A rolling pin meat grinder type thing. They just pull it up and down. We didn't see a single wolf there. So much for the wolf background picture. Literally unplayable. Pretty smart for the shambling zombies, indeed. it's loading, I will get points in people's streams. They just walk up the ramp and get a spiky little girl down on them, yeah, and then they just pull it back up after.
Father,
I take it.
you're alive.
I take it those are other players.
Where have you been, lad? I've been very sick. I looked for you everywhere after those soldiers came.
Can I kill the
through, but
chicken?
When I found neither hide nor hair, I had to believe, well, it's a good thing you managed to escape the Count's justice. Let's just say that. It seems the first ones have graced us with fortune. We could sorely use your strength in these dark times.
What? Uncut skill gem. I have to select it.
There's a beast of particular dark power stalking us out in the ferry. It moves unseen under the dirt and attacks without warning. We
Wait,
can-
isn't he the preacher? Why is he going out to fight
I'm
them?
able to corner and slay the beast myself. Now, if you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it, we'd be indebted to you.
Devourer, they'll probably just talk about it.
Now, if you could channel your...
Clearfell.
This place was never meant to house this many people, especially not the sick and injured. But there's nowhere else to go. The monsters creeping out of the forest keep us locked within these wooden walls. And
Oh, everyone's an outlaw. You'll probably be back later. Till then, big hearts. Good night, Jed, if we don't see you again. Hopefully we will. Good luck at work.
Hard to tell the others I don't see a way to survive this. I put on a brave face, but it's the truth.
Ogum.
This part of Farrell has been a fair home. for
Samsha.
many
Hi,
of my
ZBG.
generations.
How are you
The
tonight?
clans didn't always get along, but we had to settle our feuds when the Eternals laid their
Eternals?
on us.
Is that going to be the big baddies?
We weren't able to take part in the
Know this game? No, you
British
don't.
rebellion, but we had our share of
I never told you about this game. How do you know about it?
ruins run over the top of ours, fighting a silent war in stone.
The Miller.
It's a shame what happened to old Brannock. He was a kind man in life, but I can't say I'll miss
You're going to sleep? Everyone is in fact cool. I'll pass that on for you.
Tried to batter his way
Have a
in
good
for
slap
5 full
sleep,
days,
not
once
slap.
he rose again. Well, we thought we were done for, but then you came.
5 days it's been beating its way in.
Anything take your fancy?
Great Club. They're all made of like crude wood. Right click on your wisdom scroll to use it. Oh, so the flask is reusable and depends on covers 50 life over 3 seconds. It has 17 more charges, although it has to be refilled. You just dropped what you were typing to chase Seer. Oh no, you not sleep. You just... Oh, I didn't notice Seer running.
The Count must die for what he has done to us.
Yeah, it looks like you might be able to just spec into whatever class you want. Though Mace is like the only one I think I have. So it runs every time you come in. Teardrop. Flail. And it's all coming soon because it's still in beta. Yeah, it really seems like Mace is literally the only thing at the beginning here. Attacks enemies with a melee strike. The strike will cause a heavy stun on enemies that are primed for stun. What does primed for stun mean? Upon causing a heavy stun, it will also create a shockwave dealing a large amount AoE.
While Bone Shatter is equipped,
What class you playing? I picked the warrior.
when their stun meter is almost full. Use Bone Shatter to stun them instantly and deal a high damage explosion around them. While Bone Shatter is equipped, monsters display these indicators when their stun meter is almost full. Use Bone Shatter to stun them instantly.
So they...
Deal a high damage explosion around the target.
So once they glow, you use the ability to stun them and do a ton of damage.
Earthquake After a few seconds, the ground explodes with an aftershock, dealing a large amount of damage.
That is kind of cool. This obviously would help more for bosses, whether you can stun them or not. The fact that +2 to melee strike range on the initial strike.
While bone
How do I mouse over where it says shockwave, etc.?
earthquake creates jagged ground that slows enemies. After a few seconds, the ground explodes with an aftershock.
Can I only have like one skill equipped at a time?
Better keep my strength in check.
I thought I just... Oh, I have to pull that. There we go. It's Finn!
It's you! You're Renly's foundling. Renly's son, aren't you? Good to finally meet you.
He looks suspicious.
And I shall be your
See,
humble
knew it.
provider of useful and diverse objects that are most definitely not scrounged or stolen. If I don't got it, I can get it. You just let me know.
Survival.
This is a wooden tomb, if you care to see it objectively. We're not quite dead yet, but food supply is dwindling, and I've seen what hunger can make a man do. The monsters out there are not the ones that will get us in the end.
Renly.
Your old man's all right by me. Never said an unkind word.
Is he gonna be the big baddie?
You hear me? Who knows what prizes await?
Oh, random items. I do have to inspect my other stuff.
Reputation.
Gamba, quite literally. Augments a magic item with a new random modifier. 31 armor, 20 evasion, 20% increased armor and evasion, plus 10 to lightning resistance. 21 to accuracy rating. Do I like shift click? Do I have to individually... Oh, can I just not put it in? I can. Whee! Hi, Rose. How are you tonight?
You feeling lucky? Deal. See you.
There's Renly again, right?
Oi,
Yeah, that's the same guy as before. That's the blacksmith. That's the well to refill my stuff. Oh, it literally says gamble at the top of that window. You hadn't noticed?
By decree of the Count of Augury, able-bodied men capable of excavation must present themselves at the manor at once. Failure to do so will constitute a crime.
So literally all men who are able to build have to come help him build stuff. Why do I feel like he won't be paying them?
Welcome to the Camp of the Lost. I am Una. I know you and I never met in the village, but Renly's been sick with worry about you since he got here. This is the first good news he's had, and for that, I am thankful to see you. You must have heard the rumors in the village. All this began the night Count Gianor took his most loyal men into the Grellwood. That's when his growing madness began. Something happened out there. Please, I beg of you, travel to the forest and begin your search. There must be some clue as to what took place. I fear that our land's sickness will only deepen unless something is...
It's weird that this is the starter town, yet I'm just seeing people decked out and like a literal chimera or manticore vibing. Oh, disenchant items?
hold on to bits and pieces.
You and me
Catch
both.
your eye.
Quick fellow.
Renly brings the strength, Finn brings the wit, and I'm doing my best to keep spirits raised with my songs. Hope is the only thing we have now, but it's in short supply. He doubts himself, but I know he will find a way to protect us. He is a good man.
I too am a hoarder in video
For his
games.
presence.
Loot
In
Goblin,
many ways, he reminds me of my father.
aka Daddy Issues.
Stay safe, if you can.
Slay the Devourer.
Survive this. I swear it.
Herald skills are a kind of spirit reservation that grant various bonuses to attack skills. So I only use that when it's stacked up on people, or when the icon flashes on them. A vile imp. Oh, she reses them. Yeah, that little white... Are those children? There's like a little yellow light that flashes on their head. And when it does, that's when I use my other ability, to, like that, to stun them and do damage. There's the wolves! They didn't lie to me, Rexy. Ooh. Too bad you can't pet them, indeed. I would if I could. Waypoint, checkpoint. Kill everything because I'm a completionist. Get the porcupine! God dang, that is a tough little porcupine. Not porcupine, I guess it's a hedgehog. Notice of criminality.
I have received reports of a number of villagers hiding at the Clearfell logging site. Travel there and convey my order to return. Anyone refusing my authority should be considered a traitor.
Deal with them as you see fit, but bring their bodies back to the manor.
Them as you see fit.
I assume he's the necromancer at this point. And so he knows, even if they're killed, bring them back, because then their bodies can be used.
Dodge this!
Forged by flame.
And do I get another skill point then? Looks like I do. Passive skill point. You got Elder Scrolls Online. I never actually played that. Mud Burrow. I wonder if the Devourer would be in there. I feel like I kind of might have preferred a more ranged class. But I hope you end up enjoying the Elder Scrolls. +5 to any attribute. This is all the warrior stuff. Ooh, that regenerates life. Stun threshold, armor, life. But for now I'm just going for damage. Maybe I should go in that mud burrow before I forget. You did look this up. Every class uses the same tree, but each class starts at a different point, so you have to spend a lot of points to go around to other classes' more specialized nodes. Well, thank you for looking that up. I do feel like I'll try out some of the other classes. Maybe not all of them, but at least like maybe a witch with the undead and stuff.
This lair, how deep does it go?
That's what he said. Quite literally him, right now. Mud silk. Oh, that's cool. Oh, and it summoned flesh larvae? Excuse me? I mean, aren't all larvae, like, fleshy? Which was goated in PoE, the first one. I did like how the look of it, the whole necromancer-style Diablo stuff. You use bones to attack with spells, and then you have like an army of minions. I feel like I can probably use the crossbow. Oh, but it's saying that my gems won't work with it. He summons skulls that explode! Hopefully it's not my skull. Wretched Rattler? I thought it said Wretched Prattler, and I'm like, oh snap, they're just gonna prattle on and on for so long you get tired of them. Wretched. Okay, tab is the map. It normally is in games like this. I keep forgetting to put my shield up. But that requires clicking a different button, so... Twig circlet? Energy shield. What is the skill gem button? I just want to try it out. Hi Dyer, how are you doing tonight? It goes well. I played a little bit of Hunt while waiting for the game to install. How did Hunt go? So-so. One win, one super easy win. You prestiged. Oh snap, you lost all your stuff, Dyer. Is that like mud? You're being weighed down by mud? You had one character, fair. You did sadly lose your level 45 character last night, so I can understand it. You knew you'd always make excuses. So you were like, aw, heck. Okay, let's go back to my other stuff so I can actually AoE, etc. Okay, skills panel is G. And throwing knives unlocked at level 2. Oh wow. Then you got those back right away at least. Oh, you played with Mink? Nice, nice, nice. Did you win? Did you win, Dyer? I assume you carried Mink like a princess. Good on you. Can you, like, change the direction of viewing stuff? We did not. Oof. Hunt goes like that sometimes.
Hammer and anvil!
This place is bigger than I expected. You did almost take out a trio team by yourself, though. Oh, snap. Almost kudos to that. Why almost? I tried my best. First game gave us false. We were able to get both bounties and extract. Only ran into one team. Oh, snap. Yep, I was right. This is where the Devourer is. Ooh, and it actually makes new holes in the muddy ground. That's actually cool. Oh, whoa, that's a lot more than I expected. Oh, sure, thank you for the raid. Am I able to pause this? I am able to pause this. Thank you for the raid, sure. I hope you had a nice night. I hope League wasn't too toxic for you. Hi hi Serrated, hi hi Shorshu, hi hi Fat Ninja, hi hi Scary, hi hi Temily. I hope you all had yourself a lovely night. Thank you for doing the shoutout. League is not fun. Yeah, I literally considered trying it at one point, and my friend who plays League was just like, no, Sasha, no. You're too soft for that game. But thank you, I do appreciate the raid. I appreciate you, sure, you're amazing. You're amazing. But hi to anyone who might be new here. My name's Sasha. Despite who I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored when Shore's not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. Your friend is a smart person. Nice. Just started Path of Exile like an hour ago, so I'm still baby in it. And dying against this boss. Oh, good lord. I'm using up all my healing. Wait, the tail? Like, does the tail take extra damage? I was gonna say, as I kill stuff, it should... Oh god. I don't think I'm able to take this dude yet. I could... Oh, there's the tail. I was gonna say, I could ditch my abilities and literally pick up the crossbow again and just fight from long range. Because he's not even half, and I've used up like 70% of my heals. He's just letting me tank him with my shield. No, no, no. The healing works really fast, thankfully. Sasha, you're amazing. No, you're amazing. If you want to play Dark Hours sometime, let me know. Because I did buy that a while ago and still have not played it. You would love to Dark Hours with you? Pog, pog, pog. We'll have to set something up then. Just DM me a time you're free, literally every single day. Long as it's late at night like this. Killing creatures gives me back a little bit of my healing. No, I'm locked into that ability. Oh, died already. First death, only an hour in. I wonder, do I lose anything? Like money, etc. I'll finish exploring the rest of this dungeon. Like I said, I can bring out my crossbow. I also might inventory full. Left click the portal to create a portal back. Wait, you can just portal to town at any time? The question is, can I then teleport right back to here afterwards? Is there a cooldown, etc.? It looks like I can just go back. This has evasion rating, which I don't know what it actually does. I feel like for now, though, I just need the straight-up armor.
Hello. Take a punt. You know you want. Guess I can help move that for you.
Okay, so that's the same thing.
Sure, I'll take it off your hands. Bye then.
Does this say up to level 1? So then I have the other skill there. I was going to say, do they not stack? I want to keep that crossbow just in case I want to try using it against the boss. Yeah, it seems like you can literally teleport to safety anytime you want, which seems kind of absolutely OP, but incredibly convenient. Wrong button. R. So R puts that on the ground that slows enemies. And does a little bit of damage, I think. Oh, it blows up after a bit. But yeah, sure, if you or anybody else needs to head out for the night, no pressure. I appreciate anybody that wants to lurk, anybody that vibes with us, but I understand it's late and you're probably tired after stream. I'll do that ability in a bit. You're gonna wait until you can ambush Onion? Fair. Onion was here earlier, at the very start of stream, and then we haven't seen them since, so they're somewhere. Hiding, lurking. You kicking him into the dirt. Do you mean the video game dirt? Because isn't that like a motocross game? Gasp! There they are! Get 'em, sure! Gun. Oof. Oof. Shore literally tried to shoot Onion and failed on first try. You ignored me? Ignoring Shore is a bannable offense. Oh, I could actually see that guy attached to the wall. You're actually the last person to have messaged Shore. Are you? How do you know that? Are you like lurking in Shore's messages, making sure if anyone else messages them, you instantly message them after, so you're the current one? I was in your chat and you never said hi back. Teardrop! That's so mean. I didn't see Onion stream earlier today. Then again, I don't think I was really on earlier today. I did get more armor, which will make the boss a little easier. I did get another ability, though I don't know how good that ability will be against them. Oh, you meant during his last stream? Flesh Larva of Armageddon? Okay, so I did explore down there. Oh, hey, Sasha. Hi again, Seiji. How you doing? I almost thought it said Quake, but it's weak. The hatchery eggs have just random loot in them? Excuse me? I mean, I'm fine with it. A hermit crab? Oh, it's an outfit. I was like, did I literally just pick up a crab out of an egg sack? And why am I going to get rid of that at the first opportunity? Sasha's so cool, cooler than onion nodders. You are a good boy, Seiji, even if you lie to me like that. Nodders, nodders. Is that full already? Currently has 65 charges. No, it's not full just yet. She was banned from McDonald's. Is that actually true? Because I'm not trying to be mean, but I can almost believe it. Sure, probably just like started a fight with the receptionist. Why isn't this on the dollar menu? Fight, 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 fight. Oof. Okay, so I just haven't explored that little middle area there.
I've nowhere to keep that.
I am a newbie and low, so I'm getting as much money as possible. What's a dollar menu? True. I don't know if they even have that anymore. Hi, Fairtham. I hope you're doing well tonight. Boda 6 to 9. It doesn't have a reload time, though. They don't? Oh, wow. I haven't been to McDonald's in, like, since I was a kid.
Feeling lucky?
I did go to... what is it called? Burger King recently, though.
I'll take it off your hands.
That's just a basic one.
Not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but cheers.
Bye then.
They have a McDeal, like McDouble fries and drink combo for $5. But I'm like, that won't fill you up. I mean, in all truth, it might fill someone like me up. I don't eat a whole lot. People often say I eat like a bird. I know I have stuff to do down there, a skill point or whatever. He's moonwalking. Okay, passive skill point, stun build up, or just straight up damage. Straight up damage. How much damage does that do? 40% of your attack's damage, so it's not that strong. Hi, Asterisk. How are you tonight? You're gonna work out for the first time in a while since being sick. Wish you luck. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe you should get the push-up emote. When it spawns the little bugs, this will not be as useful for me. What the heck? You had to make your mod pack again? Something broke with it? I am sorry to hear that. Emote with no context? At first I thought that was a hand on the booba, but no, that just looks like it's one of those you're looking at it from below. Ooh, that's the first time you did that attack so far. Oh, I can actually move a little while using that. Oh, the tail... I'm an idiot. The tail blocks its AoE. Or not tail, but the parts of its body do. No, opening inventory does not pause. Also, is the auto crossbow in the new Hunt Battle Pass? You have never seen or heard of it before? It is. The Chiki no Ko, or Shinoko, is in the Battle Pass, like midway through it. Even if I equip the weapon, it won't have the skill crystals equipped right away. Did you just get PoE? Like a week or something ago, Fabuki gifted it to me. So yes, I just played it for the first time like an hour ago. This boss fight's grody, not gonna lie. It's a lovely game. Can he poison himself? Oh, it's just warning me about the tail. I'll show you no context. That's true. That is a very no context needed emote. Okay, it just seems to summon like an infinite amount of the worms. Like I'm not making leeway on them. I'm a warrior and I have melee skills, but I didn't like how they worked in the previous fight. Although I do have the 10% increase in damage now. Can't see what abilities you have equipped? I am sorry. I have none equipped. I am a warrior. I use a mace to fight. I just equipped this crossbow for this fight because I did not like the abilities during the first attempt. I died to the boss once. Respect. Yeah, it was too annoying dodging its poison and stuff. But so I have all 3 level 1 mace abilities, if I remember. The Earthquake, the Double Slam, the Stun thing. But I literally just started, so I'm only level 4 or something. If I was... Oh god. I was gonna say, if I was a caster, this would be so easy. The classes all have, like, AoE abilities, which you use to destroy these things, but since I'm not using my proper weapon, that's why there's 100 bugs. Okay, I am out of healing, and these yeah, I can't get out. Mind you, in previous games I've played, like Warcraft, etc., Warrior is typically like the hardest class at the start for bosses. Okay, re-equip those. You didn't know there could be that many? Well, now you know. And knowledge is power, and power corrupts, and corruption is illegal. So don't read books. Oh wow. I'm bad at this game. Don't mind me. If I was a caster, it would be so easy. I also maybe should have cleared the first area before doing the boss. So I just have to wait longer before dodging that poison thing. Like that. Nope, that wasn't right. Oh, that's the first time I managed to stun it. This is going a lot better than the first time I fought. You doing good? Yeah, yeah. I was trying to dodge the spit as soon as I noticed it, and that was my main problem. Also, I keep thinking that the shield takes longer than it does to equip.
A horrific task. But to protect Clearfell, I'll do it again.
Pog, pog, pog. Does it let me teleport from checkpoint to checkpoint? We did it! Third time's the charm. Oh, do I have to re-explore it? It looks like every time I go in, the map is either redone or something. You're yawning so much? Then maybe you should go to bed. Okay, that's the Grellwood. I want to explore. I doubt there's any other dungeon type place, but just in case. Sleep in ice, wake in snow, sleep my pretties as you grow. Beara of the Rodden Pack. I'll talk to her in a bit. Rattling Scepter just makes me think of Skaven. You think the boss difficulty is pretty good in this game? I'm glad to hear it. I wouldn't say that can make or break some games, but if stuff is too easy, then it does get boring very fast. Okay, so that was that public notice. Oh no, that's an abandoned stash there.
I have received reports of a number.
Yeah, we saw that notice. Ignore my character moonwalking. Next time before I go into a little area like that, I'll explore the whole outside map just so I don't do this again. Dodge just in time. Literally nothing in the chest. Teardrop. I do like that that lets you guide yourself as you're swinging. Thank you for subscribing, Star. I'm sorry about the huge ads if that forced you to subscribe. It's the only way to be pre-roll free. Teardrop.
I've nowhere to keep that.
It's prime, true. Still counts. Freelo. I want to explore the whole area first. Okay, so she's like an elite mini-boss type thing. I wondered if she was going to be like an NPC I talked to. Obviously not. Head of the Winter Wolf. I was going to say, is there a button that pops everything up? And I think that did. It's a quest item? All of those things have equip stuff. Evasion rating is 10. %28 more stun buildup. Drop that over by the item that was there. This boss is nice as well. It was, not, like you said, not too hard, not too easy. Your solo character is also a warrior. I probably will try out the other classes to get a feel for them. I might even tonight start up the witch and just see what she's like, because I like the idea of being... There's some good build synergies. But I can easily see myself in a game like this trying out multiple classes before actually settling on one. I prefer having a bit of range. It's just I also like playing defensive characters. I already explored this part of the map earlier, but it vaguely looks like it changed, and the OCD in me wants to at least complete the map once. Sorcerer is uber fun. Sorceress. They have like all the AoE spells, right? Yeah.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Straw sandals, I assume, will be garbage compared to this. What is Energy Shield? Is that like the defense for caster classes?
Return to death.
30 evasion rate. Thank you for the biddies for the giant wiggler. I hope you're doing well tonight. What I meant to do. 23% more armor and plus 8 to strength. Ooh la la. And this is just a basic shield, so I assume the leather vest will be worth more. If I leave, will those items still stay there on the ground? That's back to the camp. I remember that specifically. I haven't had any crashes aside from the very beginning trying to load up the game. And there's that invincible hedgehog. So with this, I'll likely have explored the whole map again, then. Vile hag? Why not wife hag? What the heck? Rexy's like, what? VTuber Twitter has been all about the hags lately. I do not know why, but it keeps popping up on my timeline where they talk about hags and women over 30 are in demand. And then they often retweet pictures of this one dog girl indie VTuber or Hoshu Marine from HoloLive. Your OCD in clearing the map will prove useful in this game. I'm glad to hear it. I have OCD in everything. Monster level 2. I think it's kind of weird to call them hags, to be honest, but I'm not in that community, so it does. Normally calling someone a hag would be incredibly offensive, I would think. And for all I know, it might still be offensive, so I probably shouldn't say it. Many unique bosses can grant permanent buffs for defeating them. I take it that's what you're referring to with it being useful. That's 10% cold resistance. It howled alone the eve of the first snow. Now it snarls forever, heralding the cold. Right-click to crush it, undoing the cold crone's curse. I take it I have to get the quest first. Uh-oh.
Oh, finally! Took down the Devourer, did you? Oh, that's incredible! This is the first real success we've had against the darkness. We can breathe a bit easier now, perhaps even go out and gather food. Now, this won't cover our debt to you, not nearly. But take it as thanks.
Sport gem up to level 1. Fatherhood.
I know I'm not your father, lad, but I've tried hard to raise you the best I can. I don't know how the Karui might have taught you, but I imagine you'll still be the man you are today. You've always had a strong will. That's what truly makes you an Ezomite.
I assume Ezomite is someone from here. Devourer slain, treacherous ground reward, Devourer slain.
Oh, finally! Took down. Now this won't come.
Treacherous ground reward. Is treacherous ground. It says right click to crush it, undoing the curse. Does that permanently give me the 10% cold resistance? Yep, you receive 10% cold resistance.
Yes? You killed the Devourer in its own lair? That's mighty brave of you, hero. Now at least we won't starve to death. One less way to die, I guess.
Yay!
Later.
I survived, but all that I was is gone. Count Gianor has only been growing more and more cruel with his justice. He arrested my father for bringing in the harvest one day late, and the rest of my family scattered and fled as the soldiers came for them. I was away when it happened, but my neighbors warned me on my way home, and I fled. Clearfell is as far as I could go before the dangers of the forest closed in. There is scant hope in my heart for my father, but I must believe my
They're
mother
just
and my
songs
two
now.
younger brothers escaped. Even though my
Skipping.
the Devourer is just another victim of the sickness infecting our precious land. Many of Ogham's beasts are fearsome and dangerous, but not like this. The infection in the soil, water.
It's changing all of them.
Such a great creature slain, but it was no longer what it once was. I suppose it had to be done.
So by disenchanting stuff that has abilities, I get shards.
Goodbye.
Hello. None of it's junk. Trust me.
At the beginning here, I feel like I need gold.
Not bad.
Can only be equipped if you're wielding a bow.
Famous, eh?
Can I trade items through the stash to other characters that I have? Yes, because then I'll keep that. Better evasion, rarity of items found, dexterity, life regen per second. That's nice. Heals more life, has more charges. It's really handy, I bet.
Hello? Take a punt. You know you want to. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it, but cheers. Remember us when you're famous, eh? Remember us when you're famous, eh?
Hello. Stay safe, if you can.
It was only worth 4 gold, so I was like, might as well. Who up? Exile in their paths. I am. Pick me. Hi, Quiet. How are you doing tonight? Okay, my first support gem. Sports attacks cause them to gain fire damage, but deal less cold and lightning damage. Sport attacks gain 25% of damage as extra fire damage. And good use God of War. Stock off on as many of the transmutations as you can, especially yellow items. But if you need money, sell, of course. Sport skills have a 50% chance to inflict bleed. Supported skills grant 3 rage on melee hit. I don't know what rage is. Supported skills have less skill effect duration. Oh, so the blow-up explosion happens faster. Support slams you use yourself, is providing powerful ancestral boost every few seconds. Attacks with supported skill are ancestrally boosted no more than once every 6 seconds. Supported skills do not cause stun build-up, but physical damage pins them. Supported skills deal more area damage, but less AoE. 40% more damage with hits against enemies that are low on life. Supported skills do an aftershock when they heavy stun an enemy, dealing the same damage to enemies within 2 meters. Rolling Slam I use the most. Boost every few seconds. Build stun more quickly. Use making it harder to stun while using it. And then a level 2 one. Oh, that levels it up to level 2. I thought it would unlock this, but I guess that's level 3. Does it tell me the increase in it? I use Rolling Slam the most, so I feel like it's worth upgrading it. You go to all gems in the bottom left, you can get more support options. Okay, I'll remember that next time. Oh, this time the map remained explored. Is that because I fully explored it? Because before I went into, oh, it's because I teleported away from it. Like that you can take one support off of an ability onto another. Ooh, that's good to hear. Hi, Chaos. How are you tonight? Since the map is the same, I know I left an item down here. I'll glance around for it, even though it's so few gold in the long run it won't matter. I think holding Alt shows everything. You're doing good? That is good to hear. There we go. You're back, mostly gonna lurk because there's a lot to do, but hi, hope you're doing well. I am. 191 mods in your thing? That is bonkers. No wonder it broke. But thank you for lurking, thank you for coming by. I just noticed my life thing is empty. But I can teleport back to town to get it. The Grellwood. Search the Grellwood. I like that you can look around the map. Red Veil, Grimtangle. That's after you trimmed it back to get it working again.
The Grellwood has changed, and not for the better.
Ooh, werewolves. Fungal zombies. Oh no, it's, what was it called? Hollow Knight. For a second you thought you said the Gura would and you were very confused. Onion would love that. You running backwards makes me feel like there's a mechanic that will make you have to walk a certain way or take damage. Could just be you being suspicious of everything too. Oh yeah, it's because it looks towards your cursor. I picked WASD keys. Normally in these Diablo type games you click to move places. But I thought it was more convenient for having my hand next to the dodge button, etc. This game looks nice. What is this PoE? Path of Exile 2. It's a lot like Diablo. Diablo? What do I always call it? D. Aragne's hut? Oh, 2. Yep. I think it's still in beta, supposedly. Doesn't look like it, but there's a bunch of skills still missing and stuff. Hi, Sasha and chat. Hi, Oblique. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. Axes are coming soon. Yep. Melee only gets two-handed and one-handed clubs. Thank you for the sub. I feel like that must have been at the very beginning of the month that I think they did that. Pack Wolf of Endurance, and it's armored. Oh, and it was the little dude that was the special.
My strength grows.
And we just keep going for melee bonus.
Dodge this!
I'm not using my R button that does the slow stuff. It takes too long to blow up like that, but it can slow them in the meantime. Just hugging like the wall of the map. And do the fungal zombies blow up at all? Thank you for the hydrate, Temily. Sip, sip. I'm not sure if there's a way to increase your inventory space. There might be. Okay, the Grim Tangle, but I learned my lesson and I'm exploring the map. Oh, these blow up. I'm going to explore the map fully before going into places, because it'll change the map. Oh, the Grell Witch succumbed to corruption.
Hammer and anvil!
So she inflicts cold. Enjoying PoE. Is it better than Diablo? I don't know. I hadn't played Diablo 4. I played Diablo 3 when I was younger and liked it a lot, but I have not played Diablo 4, so I can't really compare it. So far, it's definitely good. I've liked the boss fights, both the design and how they work. God dang, this frost is awful. Oh, I can hit... I was gonna say there, I can hit them with that stun thing. The boss fights you've peeked at look slow. What do you think? I've only done like the boss fight against the Devourer, and it didn't seem cold, or didn't seem slow.
I've no more room.
Oh, I'm almost dead. Whoops. The other ones might be, though. Because with the Devourer, they kept popping around the map, and I was going between things, attacking and blocking and stuff. Glowing cat?
Yes. The first ones ran wild through the Grellwood of old, hunting and brawling as they saw fit. It is said that the spirits of the forest would watch them and be entertained. Over time, the forest became abundant with the joys of those spirits and their old...
That place is now shadowed and deadly.
Cursing on this land has made the known paths of the Grellwood twisted and treacherous. So much so that we can no longer even reach our home. Bye.
So there's only 3 real
None
NPCs.
of it's junk. Deal. Deal.
It's not putting the stuff off to the left for me to see it. Adds a rune socket to a martial weapon or armor. The story also isn't bad as well, but you usually don't care about story. Is there a way to, like, can I just shift-click to move stuff in between the stash? Sport gem level 1, rune socket to a martial weapon or armor. I probably should have saved that, but I was just curious to how it worked. Control should. This just says it does extra fire damage, so I'm going for that. You definitely should have saved that. Whoops. Are they rare? Because it says it puts like a rune socket on a weapon. This action could be salvaged. Is the rune thing that much of a rare item? I'm guessing weapons can have a set amount of runes on them. And I would like to think that the high-level weapons already have the runes on them. Or I mean the sockets on them. Oh, that guy did blow up. I went to scratch my head, and so I took my hand off the button, which would have directed where I was going. And that ability only works when they have the marker, I believe. I was like, why is that one fungal zombie a lot faster than the others? Do they all blow up when they die? But you have to walk over them, maybe? I keep thinking those vile imps are just children. And I'm sure that kind of probably is supposed to be the way, but they can't refer to them as that. Imps are very small demons, indeed. But they literally look like they're wearing overalls and stuff, as if they were people. And considering all the people here are becoming zombies. Oh, you hadn't noticed? Yeah, some of them have like bowl haircuts, little overalls on, and then they're using slingshots to throw rocks. If they actually had like red skin or horns or stuff, I'd absolutely think they were demons like you said. But it just makes me think that they're maybe teenagers or something that succumbed to whatever the dark magic is, and they didn't want to say, hey, you're killing kids.
I remember this place.
The hooded one, and they're being hung? Summon Una?
What happened here? This
I can just summon people? Can't believe he's hung. Oh snap, quiet.
Perhaps it can give us the answers we seek. Only the Count's sword has the power to bind souls to the tree like this.
You mean by hanging them? Like,
Somehow. To release that being from the Tree of Souls, we'll need more than simply cutting his rope.
oh, so we have to find the ancient runes.
Knew the Count's
Summoning
blade
Dark
needed
Souls!
binding, and only ancient runes can break it. There is a battlefield not far from here that runs red with rust, where the weapons and armor...
Oh, that's an entire new zone, because we saw it on the map.
Call it the Red Veil. You should search the area. There may still be power.
You feel like Una's job is to be sad all the time? You are not wrong about that, Quiet.
We'll know how to forge them, bring the runes to him, and then, perhaps, old magics will protect. Did you find the runes?
I can talk to her about stuff, but I don't really want to. Count
Decree
sentencing.
of the Count of Ogham. Those condemned to hang from these branches are to be left until their hearts no longer beat, their lungs no longer fill with air, and their
Man,
flesh
guy has a
is no longer
grudge.
warm. In death, you are not forgiven. Your souls will remain trapped here by this ancient moor of maligned wood, and the grove will be forever denied you. Rot here in the Grellwood for all time, and good riddance.
Hello. The Red Veil played host to the final and bloody.
We fought freedom against the Eternals.
In a sense,
Cost was greater than we
generations of
expected.
able-bodied men and women gave their lives to push off the boot of oppression. Ogham's clans haven't been the same since, even centuries on.
Tree of Souls.
My mother's mother told me tales of this tree.
Don't you mean your grandmother?
Ancestors
I'm gonna call my grandma my mother's mother from now on. Although she's long gone.
given
Cough, cough.
darker purpose
Rest in
than
peace,
these
Gram.
ones.
I mean, mother's
They
mother.
would leave Ezamites strung up on the tree, alive, to starve, to be pecked at by birds.
Shadowed
So this
Dreams.
is the source of my shadowed dreams. Not the tree, but the shade upon it. As strange as it sounds, I believe we should help this creature. For the Count to bind it to the tree,
They may know something about
must
it.
be involved in all of this somehow.
Agnar.
The great sword Agnar is currently in Count Gianor's possession. But the mighty rune blade was not always his to wield. It is an ancient weapon of the old magics, inspired by the great wolf.
Is it like a
himself,
specific weapon for each of the
who
classes?
forged
Or would it always be the
the
Great
original
Sword?
clan leader so he might lead his people to a new, safer land. This brought them to Farrell, where they founded Ogham. Ever since, Agnar was passed down to the leader of the strongest clan. When the position of Count was established in Ogham,
You're literally just thinking the same thing, Sasha. Twinning.
Gianor sullies his remarkable history with his misdeeds. I hope I will live to see the day when someone worthy
It's me, I'm worthy.
once more. Find the runes.
The runes are here. I found them. God, that was easy. Can you imagine? You just walk around the tree clicking them. Whoops, wrong button. There was a grim tangle down there, but I want to explore the whole area first. But yeah, you can see they've got pants. It almost looks like they've got a water bottle or something on their hip. The supposed imps. You liking that AoE? I am. I mean, my other abilities... This one only works if they're almost stunned, but then it's really strong, but so it's useless to just spam it. It won't do much. This one I don't use unless maybe I was in a dungeon, because it slows people and then takes way too long to blow up. I know a support skill, a support gem, is able to reduce the time it takes to blow up by 30%. But so I only have those 3 abilities right now. And the AoE seems the most useful. I like that at least gold is automatically picked up. I bet you noticed that because your friends didn't notice it needed stun to do damage. That is actually hilarious. Or at least to do bonus damage, because it literally says on the skill, it shows you once it's equipped, you see a marker, and when the marker appears, hit to do massive stun and AoE damage. It doesn't say that it does anything beforehand. Thankfully on the little dudes like this, you could trigger it almost right away if you wanted to. One hit, then the stun, and big boom. That shield's probably better than mine, but we'll keep exploring for now. I like that you do see little creatures here and there. Oh, wrong button. I do like that they give you a mana potion too right off the back, even though as a warrior I haven't really needed it. Okay, so that's the red veil. I might be able to pick up the shabby hood. Yep. Because it's only 4 slots. The bird's got glowing red eyes. Ominous. Okay, I'll have to go back to base to sell. Is she still going to be there for disenchanting, or will she have actually moved? Nope, she's still there.
Hey.
Hi.
What prizes away? Deal.
The white stuff I can't disenchant. So that's straight up, that gives half the armor, a little energy shield, lightning resistance, but that gives the 8 strength, so I can't give it up.
Deal. Farewell. Hero.
Hello.
I don't use Earthquake much, so we go with that. Energy shield will begin charging after 4 seconds while taking... Okay, so energy damage is an actual shield. Or energy shield is an actual shield. I wondered. For some reason, I didn't think a game like this would have actual shields over your health. This looks like it could be a unique boss fight.
Steel yourself!
Tense crossbow. I just break random figurines in the forest. Nothing bad could happen from that. Yep, I was right.
The very ground turns against me.
The Bramblegast. I like how that looks. Ooh, and I lit it on fire. Shield OP. I wonder if it gets harder and harder to stun them each time you do it.
This can't go on.
I'm at like 100% health. That dude barely hit me. It can't go on. I can't take this. And how easy it is anymore. Multiplayer scaling is hilarious. Oh lord. Does that mean the more people you have in the match, the harder all the bosses, etc. become? I don't know if the bosses do more damage, but they get so much health. I mean, I can kind of understand that, just because otherwise you'd practically be killing everything in 10 seconds. I'm loving that extra fire damage on my melee hits. Oh, great hammer. That's the first time I think I've seen a two-handed hammer I can use. Except I'm digging my shield so much. I'll try it out, but I can't see myself sticking with it.
Dodge this!
Okay, so there's only that tiny place in the center I haven't touched. And then the Thorn Veil, or whatever it's called. I wish I could just click on the map and go towards that place. So now that I've explored this whole map, when I leave the Tangle, I can just go straight to that next area. Recovery, 20% of recovery applied instantly, and reduced charges per use. 14 to 26 damage. More stun buildup. I kind of want to just try it out. Skill gems can be leveled up with the use of an uncut skill gem. Ooh. Oh wait, yeah, that's what we've been doing. Durr. You're gonna go lay down because you're tired? Oh, okay, if you do fall asleep, sweet dreams, asterisk. Oh,
No passage here.
the routes are impassable for now. So I have to come back here later for a quest. Possibly the same rune quest. You are a very good boy, asterisk. Thank you for coming by stream. Thank you for hanging with us. I do appreciate you. You are, in fact, a very good boy, asterisk. Not Oh, you'll have to go another way for now. Whee! Well, all the monsters seem to stay dead despite me going into there. Oh, and it says the mysterious shade. Simple ditch becomes a labyrinth when the mind twist upon itself. So I assume the mysterious shade is from the Red Veil quest, so after we talk to him, he'll send us into there.
These were not my ancestors, but I still respect their valor.
Lol, I just one-shot everything with the two-handed mace. At least with its primary attack, not with its the rolling AoE thing. Oh, those things have hands and skulls in their mouth. Literally just one-shot everything. Two-handed for the win! Okay, back we go. Because I have to sell literally everything I ever pick up forever. That's how these games work! Grabbing points in people's stream.
Sorry, I was...
Oh yeah, that's that stuff for now. I'll put this stuff away for now.
Yes? Who knows what prizes await? Not bad. See you. Hello.
Home.
As an esteemed member of no clan at all, I had the distinct honor of wandering through the lovely sights of all 4 seasons. Summer heat, winter chill, take your pick. For company, it was my pleasure to sup with the outlaws, the deranged, and the unwanted. It's simply unthinkable that I never met a nice girl to settle down with, isn't it? It won't be like this forever. I'm gonna build my palace someday. Been planning it since I was small and found myself on my own.
A vast span of wood above you in the trees, that's the foundation.
Send a tremendous spiral.
Just remind me, have you played Power World? Can't remember if you did or not. I have not, but I bought it shortly after it came out. It definitely looks good and I want to play it someday. But with only playing games a few hours a day and so many games.
Tall spires, a tower that looks out over all of Ogham. And half a furrow, for good measure. Isn't it glorious? That's where I really live.
This cold world is just an illusion.
I was the first to notice the Mad Count's fist closing around this land. He kept rounding up people like me for reasons that smelt like wolf droppings. I'm a bit of a slippery fish though, so I dodged his nets. Then his mercenaries started coming for people I actually liked, and that's when I knew something was up. The village folk kept defending his actions.
Crossplay for it is in the works, so maybe when that happens, look forwards to it. Maybe we can. How long for crossplay? Because I probably want to try it solo for a bit just to get the feel for it. So if I know it's going to be crossplay soon, then I'd probably quickly play it a little bit, 1 or 2 nights, get a feel for it, and then I could play with other people.
That place used to be a
The
kind of
Grellwood.
wormwood. I even took you to play there when you were younger. If you're oh, it's a dark well now, with no way out for most. If you go there, be on your guard. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Sorry, I was just elsewhere. He wears an eloquent mask of words.
Finn.
I doubt anyone here has seen what lies beneath. For many summers, I watched him cut smooth circles around the village square, moving from partner to partner, as if he was attending one of those famed eternal masquerades. Always masked. Always pretending to be something he wasn't. Never serious. It's a shame, because when a masquerade ends, everybody that is real goes home. But he'll still be dancing, masked and alone.
Sag. You spotted on sale and it's as fun as you were hoping. Might play it for the next few days. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, that's nice. You are a very good boy, Virchie. Thank you for being a VIP before me in Mink Stream. Thank you for being such an awesome person. I appreciate you hanging out here in my streams, and you are, in fact, a very good boy, Virchie. Very good boy. Naughties. Thank you for the hydrate and posture. But hi, Minerve, how are you doing tonight? You came just in time to bless me. Bless your face!
Ominous, but it might hold the rooms I seek.
I'm your allergy, that's why you sneezed. Oh no! Allergic to Minerve. Obelisk of Rust. I take it that's going to be a mini-boss or something, and then they drop the rune like the dude just suggested. Is that a lick? Yes, that is a lick emote. It's your dander! Thank you for the head pat, Temily. If I ever miss a redeem, just let me know. Also, Onion's gonna shoot you in your stream now. Funny, are they? I mean, it wouldn't be the first time, but still. And then the water's just blood red. Cute Onion reaction. Gasp! Isn't everything they do cute, though? I'm not even using my abilities just because this thing hits so hard. No. Oh, fair. I'll believe you on that. They do have a bit of a sweeping attack, it looks like.
I've no more room.
God dang it. And OCD demands I sell everything. Everything they do is sus. Believable.
Hey, feeling lucky? I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it, but cheers.
That's just a one-handed hammer. 22 armor, evasion rating, and energy shield.
See you.
Hello.
Oh, I can't disenchant it? Oh, it's white.
Bye.
For some reason, the blue text just made me think it wasn't.
You're feeling lucky. Deal. Watch yourself out there.
Ominous, but it might hold the runes I seek.
I take it that was like a, yeah, like a lightning arrow that they shot. That also stuns them quite well, so it's good to do when there's a big group like that, even if it isn't one-shotting them. I love how it almost looks like they use their hammer to launch themselves off the ground. I know they don't. That's what they did with the one hammer thing in, I see the twig focus in Fortnite. The energy hammer, I think. Those lightning arrows are killer. The enemies in this area take off. Oh yeah, that lightning stuff is taking like half my health instantly. I do know I saw a video on Twitter today, someone posted of this one enemy, and as soon as they start the fight, the enemy did like a single attack and just one-shot them. So I don't know if they were just under-geared or what. So that probably goes to the next area, I'm guessing. Or not? I was about to say, that looks like an effigy, and it is.
I've nowhere to keep that.
You're gonna see me do this portal a million times in this game because I refuse to leave even 4 gold behind. If the loading screens were longer, I'd probably be willing to, but...
Why look? None of it's junk. Deal.
Can I not... Oh wait, I have the shabby hood. "15 armor, 21 to accuracy rating. 12 armor, 6 energy shield, max life, and plus 8 to strength."
Not sure what I'm gonna do with it. Bye then.
Well, I might have been able to disenchant the one thing. Oh well.
Ominous, but it might hold the runes I seek.
I don't like that lightning looking dude. Ad break starts in 5 minutes. Apologies in advance. Okay, so that's a second obelisk. Okay, those bow dudes didn't use the lightning at all, so thumbs up to that. Rune girdle. The rune on the buckle means unity or safety from harm. You'd think you'd get something by just walking through that bloody water. Then again, my character's probably wearing like plate boots, so... Gonna stick to the hammer for now, the two-handed one. But I might bring out the other for bosses.
Please be damned. You actually entered the Red Veil and survived. Every Ogham kid knows. If you step 1 foot in there, you'll be
I love how he even does the voice.
well, those kids that are lucky enough to have a mother, that is.
Oh heck, no offense, yada yada, I accidentally scapped it.
Salvageable? Worth anything? Just, thinking out loud. None of it's junk. Trust me. Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
3% more stun buildup. 15 more armor.
Deal.
None of it enchanted.
Watch yourself out there.
Ominous, but it might hold the runes I seek.
Looks like I didn't explore a teeny tiny piece up there. Oh, and there's a bridge. I bet it leads to the same thing as over there. Two remaining rune of power. I thought there was 3. One is here, one's probably on the other side of the creek. Since there's so many points in the tree, I wonder how many levels up you actually get. Increase stun build-up, increase melee damage, plus 10 to strength. And then I have to choose what direction I actually want to start going in. Fire damage, damage penetrates, fire resistance. So this is where I probably just go for at least the beginning, where it just keeps stacking melee damage. At least this part is. 80% increased armor from quick body armor might be worth it for only 2 points.
Hyper-Legendary Supreme.
Mystical Hyper Legendary Supreme. Oh god, it's getting longer. Hi, Sleep. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well.
Sashuk 10 pickup, Sashuk 10 boop,
Sashuk 10 boop to you too. But I hope you had a great night. You're vibing? How's the session? I'm vibing too. The game crashed at first and I had to verify all the files, so I played a bit of Hunt. But afterwards started playing this and it is fun.
Who is that?
Rune Guard. The rune at the base of the blade means to strike true or truth. And the other one was like safety. Ghostly voice, our will persists. Oh, I was assuming there'd be archers. I instantly started looking for them because of those ones that shoot the lightning. Oh, they're all of ice. There's the third one.
The last one.
Oh, will it be an actual boss? This is our land, we stand united. Defeat the Rust King. Oh, I didn't see the stun marker to hit him with my stun ability. There it is.
Go with honor. There is nothing left to defend.
The rune emblazoned on the crest means freedom or for a worthy cause. Truth, unity, freedom. Oh, I got stuck on the tree there. Okay, let's go back and check what we got. Though I still have to go back to the tree with the girl.
Hello?
First things first, get rid of the garbage items.
Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
Regal shard.
Farewell, hero.
Hello.
I don't really care about the bow.
Sorry, I was just...
60 strength, increased armor, and 7% lightning resistance.
Tired of the slaughter, feeling lucky. I'm not sure I'm gonna.
Okay, so that gives a bunch of energy shield, takes intellect. Gives intellect, cold resistance, life regen. I can equip that for energy shield instead of armor, intellect, fire resistance, life regen, and physical thorns damage. For now, I'll just put them in the stash.
Yes? Feeling lucky? Guess I can help move that for later.
Skill gem 3. So that's my first one. Attacks with a...
Using armor breaker repeatedly against enemies will break their armor, allowing you to deal.
Oh, whoops.
Using armor breaker.
How's Path of Exile 2 going? I'm enjoying it so far. Definitely has the Diablo vibe.
Physical damage. Look out for this symbol to see which enemies have high armor. There are many other skills that have additional effects on monsters if their armor is broken. Using armor breaker repeatedly against enemies.
So this one does
Using armor breaker.
breaks armor, knocks enemies back.
Their armor.
This one performs a war cry, empowering subsequent attacks, consumes all endurance charges to empower attacks. Enemies in the area are destabilized and will combust on death. More war cry speed, empowers the next melee attack plus an additional attack per endurance charge. They gain 25% damage as fire per 5 power of enemies in range.
Infernal Cry puts a debuff on enemies that makes them explode when they die. It also increases the damage of your next attack. The more enemies around you, the larger the boost.
Probably gonna go for that.
Endurance charges, Infernal Cry
Just to make them blow up when they die.
boost additional attacks.
Shockwave Totem raises a totem that slams the ground around it, repeatedly damaging nearby enemies. Jagged ground erupts when hit by this slam, damaging enemies in it. So the dragon, you're gonna dip and try to doze. Have a good rest of the stream session, chat, and may RNG bless you with the god roll loot. Thank you kindly. Sweet dreams, Seer. You have yourself a nice night. You are very cool. Nodders. So if you set down this thing, the shockwave totem can detonate it right away.
Shockwave Totem repeatedly thumps the ground, dealing area damage. It causes an extra shockwave from any jagged ground it hits.
Aloha Gato. Hi Folly, how are you tonight? Shield charge, channel to charge in the target direction. You'll crash into enemies on your path, stopping your charge and dealing damage to enemies in an area, and extra damage to the enemies you collide with. While charging, your shield is raised and you block the incoming blockable hits. Incorrect weapon type, so it won't even let me look at it. I'm not using Earthquake much, so I'll put it in the first. Well, I could put it even in the middle slot or the right slot, but eh. So R, I AoE shout, and people will blow up that I hit, or that I kill.
Ominous, but it might hold the runes I seek.
I already destroyed all 3 of the rune things. What's ominous about it? Okay, so I've explored the whole area and there's nowhere to go. That underground bramble place has to lead to the next zone then, or they just teleport me eventually. Oh, and I have to re-explore through here. Shrouded Clearfell encampment for secrets in the dark. Do I just have to bring the items to Una even in base? Because it says travel to Clearfell encampment. Oh, bring the runes to Renly for engraving, my bad.
Here are your spikes, but be cautious. They stayed warm after forging, no matter how many times I quenched them. I would ask what you need these for, but I'm putting my trust in you.
Rune spikes. Together the runes are an oath of peaceful passage and a crust for freedom in pursuit of an important cause. And then will the vines under the... Does that thorned place? The vines are from the big tree. And so then it'll let me through.
Till next time.
Yes?
Renly's done a fine job forging those spikes.
Small.
Meet me at the Tree of Souls.
He's just a little guy.
Goodbye.
Why is there a dude with the bell trying to destroy the well? And it won't let me look to the right anymore than this. Will they follow me forever? I feel like the map changed, but if it's the same one, the tree should be up here. No, it was R button like that. Yeah, that is OP. Nope, the map's 100% different, annoyingly. Though I'm not OCD about exploring it now because I explored it before. Tara, thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight? I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hello, anybody new here? My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored when Tara's not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. Nodders, nodders, nodders. Right now we're playing Path of Exile. First time figuring it out, playing the warrior. Stream was good. That is good to hear. Quiet redeemed the small redeem, and that's why I am tiny. But I'm glad to hear you had a good night. And it's only the marked ones that blow up from that. I feel like it wouldn't be up there. I feel like it'd be further into the place. I hate that the map didn't stay explored after I finished exploring it. But what game were you playing tonight? Were you playing more Hunt? There's the hut from before. Oh, they respawned? Oh! It's like I didn't kill them fully. So now they just left? Or nope, they came back. No, you probably won't get to play Hunt this week, Ripperoni. I feel like it's not going to be over there. Why did the map change? Well, there's the Grim Tangle. So it's either there or there. Hope you're having a good stream. I am. Definitely enjoying this game. It is fun so far. I would recommend it. Even though it's supposedly still in beta, it does not feel like it. Though it is missing some stuff for the different classes. Like the warrior only has hammer and two-handed hammer as their main weapons. You can kind of like respec and change stuff, but still. Supposedly they're adding swords and axes soon, I believe. But then they'll likely have separate talent trees for those. Oh, there's the tree. That takes like almost half my mana.
What happened? Stab the spikes into the runewood markings. Stay safe if you can.
Where are the spikes? I thought I took them. Oh! You don't have the spike on you. Whee! I clicked the thing that said take the spikes, but I didn't actually take them. I have to actually... Clicking take the spikes doesn't take the spikes. It just opens the window that allows you to take the spikes, which to me seems dumb.
Hello.
Right-click quick adds.
What have we got?
Right-clicking didn't do anything there, but I have to control and click.
Take a pun. Sure, I'll take it off your hands. Go make a legend or two.
Sadly, you've got to go for now, but have a good night. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a good sleep and a good night, Tara.
Good. Now the others.
Release that which you hold.
Thank you, I shall. Oh, I'm sorry, I did not do the per redeem like 10 minutes ago that Folly redeemed. Or I think they did. Hold on. I see the per redeem there, but I'm sorry I did not see the per redeem earlier. I ran out of air. I ran out of hair. I tried to do the longest one I could. Okay, so we released them and they disappeared. Oh no, they're just there. And second perk because you did it a second time, but it's a smaller one. Yes, there is a way to mend a broken heart. Gasp! I feel like I don't want it to change the map, so I'm going to use the portal to go back.
So you're going back to the village, lad? Now, you've probably been thinking this already, but we could do some proper smithing if you manage to bring back our tools. They should still be near the forge, right where I left them. Bring them here, and we'll set up a bench. Some honest work might do wonders to lift our spirits. Go well.
Oh, and she's tending to him there.
It should be fatal, but somehow he clings to life. I fear it will not be long until his song ends. He will never heal while the Count's binding still holds sway. Only by a Count's hand can this binding be released. I know an old tale, one that speaks of a ring we might be able to recover.
So I have to go grave robbing to get a ring to
The overgrown sinkholes
help
and
them?
gullies that run beneath Ogham can lead you there. The path is dangerous, but go back to the Grellwood, find the entrance. We shall see.
So now the roots will move and let me through. Cemetery of the Eternals.
The graves of our people lie beneath the eternal tombs. Despite their best efforts to bury our legacy, we remain. Now they are gone, and we live on. This is the cycle of life as we...
Everyone dies, clan endures, greatest glory an Esmite can attain is to live on in a song or poem.
We do not fight the wood and stone to reclaim our buried graves.
We don't need the graves, we still have the stories.
Goodbye.
What have we got?
So, you found a shadow in the forest and you brought it here.
Good, great, superb!
Superb.
Good night, the Sasha. Good night, the Inhaled Spork. I wish you the sweetest of dreams.
Watch yourself out there.
Okay, so we know the tangle's over there. I've already explored the entire map, so I don't need to care about killing everything. Unless they hit me. Ridiculous. Inexcusable. I feel like she wouldn't drop loot a second time, but what do I know? That's a mini-boss? I already killed it once. So it respawned when I went into its base a second time? Do they respawn infinitely? Like you can just farm them forever for loot? Their drops are good though.
If the Valley spirits are still watching. I believe they will help us. Please, wait a moment.
Singing! And I'm dancing to help out the song. That's how it works. That's how it works.
Thrive. The way's open. Please, hurry. Please, you must hurry. My mother
Grim
and I
Tangle.
would come here to gather mushrooms when I was young. Ervig the Druid, one of the Grellwoods.
And I'm calling it, he's going to be the boss of here. Corrupted.
He was well versed in the tongue of the old magics. But now, well,
Please don't eat any mushrooms.
changed. Please, don't eat.
Spirits of the Grellwood.
It's hard to see the spirits of the forest answer my call like that. It just goes to show there are still energies in this world that mean to aid us. Move quickly.
Fear will best you! No mana.
Oh, there's a... Oh, fungal artillery. I don't like that cold stuff. And is that the rank 3 skill gem? No, rank 2. I've already upped everything rank 2. So I can get skills from another thing, but... Dash to enemies, strike them with an armed attack. Culling enemies if their life is low enough. Each enemy killed by this grants a power charge. Can you use extra skill gems for stuff? Life regen per second, increased evasion. So instead of armor, it has energy shield, but it gives the slight regen. It says zombie, yeah. For a second I was thinking skeleton, but no, those are the rattlers. This place seems to open, as if it would be the boss.
I need more time.
That fire damage is nice indeed. Especially since some of the few special enemies I've seen are all ice ones. I was gonna say, that sounds to me like boss music. Yep, Den of the Druid. I'll go there after actually exploring. OCD! Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Hi, Claus. How are you doing tonight? I hope you had a great evening. I think I see an area up there, so it warps all the way around. Everyone is in fact cool, and I'll pass that on for Claus.
Hammer and anvil! I
I like how it doesn't seem to have a limit to how many people it can hit. Just they have to be in the AoE. A Blink Stalker! Randomly saw it pop up on Steam, so I had to point it out. It almost looks like I can go through there, but I cannot. Graves? Cemetery of the Eternals. Is that a dungeon within the dungeon? I'll go there after the druid, I guess. Because I don't want it to possibly change the map. And I can teleport between the stuff. Oh, I forgot, if I'm out of mana, I can literally drink my mana potion because I have tons of it and never use it. So I could probably shout like that in every fight. How did that staff fit under that boulder? You know what? I'm actually not going to question it. It's just like Warcraft with all the random pigs and stuff that you'd kill and they drop equipment. And I'm just like, did they eat that? I was about to say, am I going to be full with that?
Yes? Take a punt. Deal. I'm not sure what I'm going to see you.
Hello.
That unexplored part of the cave, you can see it in your fever dreams. Uh-oh. Is it a very unpleasant area, I take it? Tamile's making me nervous. Not really. I'm sure I can handle it. I'm tough like that. Hi, Nikki. How are you tonight? And hi, Plump. Or Plumpy. Kind of an OCD joke. Oh, that. Fair. Don't you worry. I'm going to explore the whole thing eventually, no matter what. You're jumping by to wish you a good night's sleep when you do. Thank you kindly. Sadly, you're trying to avoid POT until it's free to play. Oh, okay. I don't know if it ever will become free to play, though. I don't think it's pay for it just for early access. I know the first game was free to play, but kind of want to make a hardcore playthrough of this game? Do it, I dare you. Hardcore solo one, or whatever it's called. Solo defined. And I think that just means you can't trade with other players, or possibly use the trading part of the stash. We'll see if it is. You're under the impression it's pay to play in early access. Oh, okay. I did not actually, I have no idea of it. I haven't paid that much attention to it. I just saw so many people playing it, thought it looked cool, and went, okay. And then Foobs gifted me it, so I didn't even pay for it. Not many enemies in this lower part. It'll probably be in early access for the better part of 2025, though, so it's not like it'll be free to play anytime soon. Sag. But yeah, if you need to avoid spoilers or anything like that, feel free to hop out. No offense taken. Thank you for the head pat. Love you platonically, Sasha. Love you platonically, Tunicky. So is this the den of the druid? I think it is. So they're harvesting or doing something to all the mushrooms, making them evil. Oh, that's cool. Lol, destroying all your mushrooms. Oh, that's not good. Oh, hilarious. He teleports me into all the explosive mushrooms. You do damage. I mean, I'm using a two-handed weapon, so it makes sense. Oh, dang it, he had the stun thing and I missed it. I actually forgot about that being a thing. You're only in the beginning stages, nerd. What's your armor? I can check in a second. Press C. 31% only. If I had my shield, it would be a lot more. %31 is not terrible for two-handed. Aw, yeah, I'm not terrible. 41 increased recovery rate. 27% increased charges. So it has only one less charge. It restores faster, though. You're bad at compliments, it's good. Good, good, good. I'm glad to hear. I was just teasing you, though, so don't worry. Spirit reserves can be allocated per weapon set via the advanced info panel for an equipped skill gem. I think my model lagged out for a second while I was clicking stuff. Gasp, let me get points in people's streams. Oh wow, I look over at Baka's thing for a second and someone gifted 44 subs. I only noticed because Valorant popped up giving me a sub.
My family has been abducted.
Yeah, but I want to go back to town. I don't trust that old man. I don't trust any old man. Are you exiling the paths? I have exiled every path I hid. There's literally no paths left because they have all been exiled to the Shadow Realm. Una.
Oh, Una? Yeah, I know her. I was, elsewhere when the Count tried to arrest her family.
Suspicious.
But I certainly heard about it. It's just a coincidence we both...
Save some paths for the rest of us. Shh. No.
Don't get the wrong idea.
Never.
I didn't follow her or anything like that. It would be unheard of for a clan girl and an outcast to, well...
Okay, so the obvious he has a crush on her.
You gotta be grounded in the real world. Don't get hung up on things that can never be.
I'll break your heart.
See you.
How can I help?
Cemetery of
As
Eternals.
heavily as you like. The Eternals stomped their graves all over ours when they had a conqueror's foothold here. Now, if those graves have turned up and released their dead, take our vengeance on them. Some even say, when the night is darkest, our ancestors still fight theirs among...
True never surrenders their stuff, even in death. Oh, that actually is good. I never bothered looking at any of this stuff before. 4 to 7 fire damage added and 6 life per enemy killed. $338 doesn't seem like much gold, so I'm going to take it. A bit less stun. Have you played the original PoE, Sasha? No, I have not, actually.
I'll find some use for that. Stick to the care.
Can I buy identify scrolls?
Sorry, I was just... These are just some odds and...
Yes, I can. 25 gold. Oh, and I can buy gems. I feel like nothing will be as good as my yellow helm. 12 armor, 6 shield, cold damage to attacks, and attack speed. But this gives straight up 8 strength. Almost double the armor and energy shield. This gives dexterity and a tiny life regen, and increased rarity of items found. You love the movement in this game compared to the base. Being able to move while casting or attacking is Gucci. I'm going to put this in for now. I might equip it at some point. Oh, Mabu, thank you for resubscribing. Bees, are you the bee's knees? 31 months, good lord. I'm pretty sure you're still the longest subscribing person in my chat. Astro Horse is pretty close, but still. On that note, I hope you had a great stream earlier. I saw you for a while. Why didn't you say anything, Sasha? I'm quiet. I don't know if you can only have one of these support abilities equipped at a time. I think you can have 2 because there's that second icon there. Wanted to raid you, Twitch wouldn't let... Oh, sorry. I just, like 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago, I disabled raids for 1 hour, because I'll be winding down in, like, 10 minutes at the end of the hour, so I feel guilty if people raid me right before I end. Your neighbor's house caught fire? Suspicious. Mabu. What did the alien do, Mabu? You can confide in me in the middle of my chat with all these people. You can do it, I promise. No, seriously. No, I'm serious. Did the alien do it? Mabu has a cat that they named the Alien. Don't ask why. They wanted a horror movie name for it. But I'm sorry to hear that for your neighbor. I hope your house wasn't affected by it. Like a year ago, 5 houses down the block, a house caught fire. Roddy named him, actually. You're the one that accepted it, though, so it's all on you. So boost the slam skill. Just cause more stun buildup. More stun threshold, so you're harder to be interrupted. I like the Infernal Cry. Skills empowered by it deal 15% more damage. It doesn't do much damage, though. 40% more AoE, absolutely grabbing that. You're on your phone right now checking to see everyone looks like they're alright. Nodders. That's good to hear. Less area of effect, 25% of damage as your strength is physical damage for 5 seconds. So this makes it so the shout does a little bit of AoE of damage over time, but it has smaller AoE. I will pass on that, and I'm instantly giving it bigger AoE.
Yes.
Ratatouille the Sasha redeem.
Gasp! Let's do it for the last little bit. It lagged out for a second while I was loading them. There, and they can pilot their giant mecha Sasha. So I didn't mean to badger about it, head's just focused on that now. Oh, no, nothing wrong with that. Something about a turkey, fire department's here. Oh, did they try to, like, deep fry their turkey? I feel like I've heard of Americans burning down their homes, deep frying their turkey. They do it, like, outside the house, and they do it when the turkey's still frozen solid, and I think that causes it to splash oil out because of the reaction. You have 2 slots on that thing, kind of nice, Nodders. I bought it at the store for 350 gold. It has 8% less stun buildup than my previous one, but also did Priscilla change colors? That's not Priscilla, that's just Chibi Sasha. But it does 4 to 7 extra fire damage and 6 life per enemy killed. Lachlan the Loch, or Lochlin, but I think it's Lachlan.
That bastard tyrant Praetor Draven! He's taken my family hostage! They're being held somewhere beyond these gates. I never thought he
His voice is like echoing a little.
I sent for reinforcements, but it's been so
The cowards took the keys. Actually, I forgot. I didn't talk to the girl about one thing. He may be a spirit. He could be. And he could just be remembering something. He looks fairly solid, but I mean, it's a video game, so... Irvig.
I understand you did what you had to. Please, let us not speak of it further.
Okay, that must be the druid.
No, this Priscilla, yes.
Oh, that's not Priscilla. That's the Nyafioso TTS. So the Grim Tangle is down there. Nyafioso Nodders. Smash the graves! Gotta love being able to punch a ghost. Burden Wretch? I love how he yells wretch when fighting them. Excuse me, a what? So I'm just continuing for melee damage. One more stream before 2025? Probably. I stream every single day, so... Hi, CV8. I hope you're doing well tonight. The Frostwraith looks like it might actually have armor, except my weapon just does so much damage it ignores it. This might be your last Sasha stream of the year. Gasp! I mean, I will stream tomorrow night, like an hour before midnight for me. But still, if it's for you, then Happy New Year to you all. See you next year. What stream ends? New Year's stream? Yay! I mean, I streamed on Christmas, Christmas Eve, New Year's, literally every day. In like 3 years of streaming, I've missed one day. And that's because I knocked my internet out, cough cough. We don't talk about that, cough cough. I'm waiting for like a fire wand to come out of those. Was that a ring? I think I might have. You used to have perfect attendance, now you just have the Undying sub. Teardrop. Understandable though, because you started being a normie and working during daytime. So you couldn't come by on your 1 AM breaks. Such is life, Mabu. Teardrop. Oops, wrong button. Getting a better position come May? Oh snap. Congratulations prematurely to that. I take it they told you that. They're like, hey, you've been so useful later this year. Someone's leaving and we're gonna bump you up. Customers kept you hopping the last 15 minutes? Uh-oh. Did they literally redeem the hop redeem so you had to hop every single time? Teardrop, I didn't know. You're bound by streamer law too, Jed.
Steel yourself.
That's exactly what happened. Thought so. At least these dudes aren't doing the big lightning attack with their arrows. I like how they just come in out of nowhere, like the side of the screen. Since I have the fire thing, I'm not using that AoE, that other AoE much anymore. This one. Not a single one of those urns has given me anything, but I'm not going to stop clicking now. Oh, Brutal Biter. I didn't notice they were unique. What the heck is that, dude? Oh, lightning mirages when hit and they're evasive. Oh, and Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Fear! Oh, wait, that's just my anxiety. My bad, my bad. Naughties.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Okay, back to town.
Happy. Cha-cha New Year. Happy. Shake,
Shake, shake.
New Year.
Shake, shake! Oh god! Oh god! Oh no, the chippy fell off! Oh no! Look what you've done, Sleep. Look what you've done. Can I be your new fear? You already are, Mabu. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Mabu is a very good boy, Naughties.
Yes,
Albeit sussy.
Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's...
Oh, I shouldn't have sold that. Chibi Sasa! Okay, disenchant that. Disenchant... Oh, that can't be disenchanted. I want to check what that is.
I've collected these over time.
Oh, I have 2 of those. You've been behaving recently, Lottie's been so setty, you've had to be boring to compensate. It is true. It's funny how when I first saw Lotte, I thought she was cute. This cute little streamer cat girl. And then within like 6 months of first seeing her on Twitter, I was just like, good God, I couldn't have been more wrong. And now it's been like a year and a half later, and I'm like, good God, I couldn't have been more wrong. Oh, don't tell Lotte I said that. Lotte like which Lotte? I'm not sure how to spell her name on Twitch. Lotte Macchiano? Nope, that name didn't work. If you can spell their name properly, I will absolutely shout them out.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
They've raided me multiple times.
It's beautiful.
We had another sex ed stream. The school system failed her. I honestly feel like she knows a lot more than she says. She's just playing it up for the bit. That Latte, you followed a few Latte VTubers, so you kind of mix them up. Fair. Armor scrap improves the quality of an armor. Adds 1 to 4 physical damage to attacks. 127 life. Over 5 seconds, so it takes more time, but it heals more. Oh, it also has less charges. I might just not use it, even if it heals a little more. It heals slower and less times overall. Fire resistance, thorns damage, don't really care.
Hello.
We are going to wind down soon. It's already 3:04 for me. But I kind of want to finish clearing this little area. Gonna lurk to and check your house for any damage and go to bed. I wish you luck, and I hope there is no damage to your house. Work, work. Wasn't that the peons in Warcraft? Work, work. Thank you for stream. Sleep well when you do. Thank you kindly. You as well. I should say Happy New Year's like every hour that I stream tomorrow night. Just because every hour somewhere else in the world will be New Year's. I also wonder if I exit out of here, if it will save the map currently explored as much as it is. I want to fully explore this side of the area before I wind down for the night.
I'm not ready.
You don't? You don't what? Mabudon, you don't have any plans? Want to do crimes together tomorrow night? What kind of crimes? I'm not even sure what games you have that I would be able to play with you. I'd definitely be up for it.
I can't yet.
War crimes? Oh, that dude's still alive. You haven't even decided it's not premeditated yet? Fair. Dim Scrabbler the Mad, extra energy shield, and the hindering aura. Well, that ring probably needs to be identified. Yep. Oh, I have one identify scroll I picked up. Increased mana regen and fire resistance. Dim Scrabbler, quite a name. They are so dim, they have to scrabble for everything because they're like, I don't know what's going on. It's the meanest name I've seen in a video game. You know what? You got your Christmas bonus, so DM me a game you have and I'll figure it out. Sounds good. I'll message you some of the co-op games that I have. Asinia's Proclamation. Hi, Mumu.
The eternal empire stakes claim.
I'm gonna be ending down in a minute, sadly.
And death.
Arcanus Etcher? Everyone is in fact cool, and I'll pass that on for you, Mumu. Remember that, everyone!
Dodge this!
I keep getting stuck on things when I do that. I like that they're just like stealing the graves. They're supposed to be the gravedigger or whatever. They're just like, nah, son, I worked with these my whole life. They're mine now. Yeah, the Undertaker.
I need more time.
Dance, dance, dance. I thought those were going to be like a mini boss or something. Desert Rune. That might be the first rune I've seen. Adds 7 to 11 fire damage or 12% fire resistance, depending on if you put it on a weapon or armor. So there's Tomb of the Consort there. You know, to get a black cat, name it the Predator, to be friends with the alien. That would actually be amusing. Then again, there's no guarantee they'd be friends with each other, sadly. Cats can be fickle, unless you get them together, basically, when they're young. So I guess now would be the time. Just had someone try to just about pull the doors off their hinges. Like, what on earth were they thinking? We close at midnight, it's past midnight. They are desperate for their booze. That's all I'm guessing. Sorrowful memoriam.
Beloved son, your death shall be avenged, even if
Mabu,
it takes
your death will be avenged, even if it takes 1,000 years. Mabu's a ghost VTuber.
My dearest daughter, beloved for all time, rest well.
It's his beloved daughter. Are we actually gonna rob her grave? Yeah, we're totally gonna rob her grave. A ring! Thank you! Nodders. One to 4 physical damage. Yoink. I hate that that thing pops up until I click it anytime a quest updates. Melee, 20% increased melee damage, 40% increased melee damage against heavily stunned enemies.
Our victory is never complete, so long as the Ezamites...
This graveyard erased their stain on the land. Mausoleum of the Praetor, which makes me think that's where the old man wanted me to get back that thing for him.
I'm not ready.
Okay, so I did explore all this, but I'm going to make a note just in case. Consort and Praetor. Just a note that there's those 2 places I haven't gone to. Oh wow, that instantly exited. It didn't even ask me, like, do you want a checkpoint or save beforehand, etc., etc. Okay, Mink's still on. Bayui's on. Baka's still on. Vumu's still on. Vumu's playing Path of Exile as well, so people might want to see that. HD's on. Oh, Sleepless is on. I haven't seen Sleepless stream much lately, so let's go bug them. But thank you for the raids. Thank you for everybody coming out and vibing with me. I do appreciate it. Don't know what I'll be playing tomorrow night. I'll message Mabu with some of the games I have and see if they're interested in them. If I don't do something with Mabu, I'd probably continue Path of Exile, but if I do, you'll see me doing that. You all have a nice night. Go say hi to Finn. Remember to take care of yourselves. I appreciate you all. Follow Blame the Onion. Bees, for some strange reason. I don't know why, but bees are pretty awesome. Nodders, nodders, nodders. Hi, hi, banana. You all have a nice night. Sweet dreams. Peace out. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Your mom.